Hello? Can you hear me? I'm gonna do some drawing today. Just getting everything up and running real quick. Oh, my. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, I'm logging into stuff so I can see chat and stuff here. We're good. We're good. Okay. There. What's up, Ashregano? Sorry, I'm just rearranging all my windows still. PB Sculpt, Internet Gremlin, Logan Bingham, Cody, Blank Canvas Doodles, Original Tune Food. Hey, thanks, PB Sculpt. Thank you. Can you guys hear the trash truck outside? Yeah, what's up in Louisiana? My verification code says don't share your code with anyone. 297290. Yeah, I'm crazy like that. What you gonna do about it? What's very serene and quiet? Okay. All right, we gotta do some drawing in books. So let me pull up the orders we gotta do. Got a lot of orders to do. Orders pending. Sort by oldest. All right. All right, this one is for Brent. Has to pack it. Oh, you can't hear the trash truck. I see what you're saying. Okay, nice. Best economical fountain pen? Hmm. Maybe a Coleco Sport. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. Hope you did too. Let us get to work. I've been waiting a long time. I was on such a good like rhythm of getting these drawings done in these books, and then I got put off the rhythm because I ran out of books to draw and I was waiting for another shipment to come in. And it took forever for a bunch more books to come in. But now I have in my hallway 100 books. Oh yeah, Day Fever. I like that one. I got to do another book like that sometimes. Narwhal brand. Oh yeah, I think they're called Novelure now. They had changed their name for some reason. Can't remember why. Maybe Narwhals took them to court. Yeah, I feel like the Kawiko's, like a Kawiko Sport, is just like solid, dependable. I really have problems with those. They come with cartridges by default, and you can spend like $8 more to get a little piston filler. If that's what you want. But some people I feel like probably like a little cartridge refill. What's up, Deegis? How are you? Welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Sketchbook flip throughs, yeah. I always like those. It's always a good feeling to look back on a full sketchpad or sketchbook. What's up, user YV6XW7NS30? Yeah, it's like I agree with what you're saying. It's like the same little building blocks combined in a bunch of different little ways. I feel like depending on how I start the doodle kind of defines the kind of building blocks I use. Like in this drawing, the building blocks I'm using are kind of a lot of this shape, this kind of long pointed ellipse. It's and I can like do a lot of little side things like this, or make like a fatter ellipse. You know, it's just kind of a lot of this combined in different ways. Also, this person said they wanted a hot dog somewhere in it. That's why there's this hot dog shape right here. Maybe I'll put another hot dog somewhere. I'll put some shading to kind of help it look more hot doggy. I'll put another hot dog over here. Hot dogs are not always the easiest thing to draw. Wow. This hot dog up here has some crazy toppings. Hey, Dreamtooth. Louisiana World. Legos. Yeah, kind of like Legos, yeah. How's the piano coming along? I stopped taking piano lessons in 2026 because I thought I wouldn't have time, but I might start again. I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting to see how my brain, I'm kind of waiting to see if I miss them or not, you know? I don't want to just kind of go through it. I don't really want to take piano lessons or do it just kind of going through the motions. I kind of wait to see if I really want it, you know? Today I actually Googled accordion lessons because I have a little accordion in the closet back there. It'd be cool to take accordion lessons, but I didn't see any obvious accordion lessons that I could take. don't know if I've ever had a vegan hot dog. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments, but I'm glad to have you all here today. Drop a like, a comment, and you can join the Enjoyers Club for $1 plus. I don't know, there might be some administrative or convenience fees or something that make it like $1.45 or something, but thank you to everyone who's already joined the club. You get free emotes or something. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you all here. I'm going to be streaming more. I've got a lot of these books to work on. Got a lot of orders to do. It's mine. No, it's a cold brew coffee. I've completed about 100 of these so far, and I've got about 300 more to do. Crazy. Hey Melody, how are you? Yes, you're just by being here, even if you're not chatting, if you're just even if you're just lurking, you're you're at least an informal member of the Enjoyers Club, but if you want to formalize it, you can pay $1 or something. You ever been to, I don't know if that's just a North Carolina thing, but there's some bars that charge like a membership fee of like $1. It's something you pay like $1 and they like write down your name. It's something to do with like a loophole with like liquor laws or something where it's like if it's a private club, they can charge they can sell liquor without having to go through as many something, I don't know. So they're like, oh, if we charge you $1, then it's technically a private club. What's up, Alex? What are we doing here? I'm drawing a picture in the front of this book, and I'm going to sign it, and I'm going to send it off, because on my website, well, this is a book I made of my, I don't know how much you know, so I'll start from the beginning. I've been drawing for like 10 or 15 years, and so then I put a bunch of my drawings in this like 500-page book that's like the size of a math textbook, and then you can buy it on Amazon, and it'll get to your door in like 1 or 2 or 3 days, or you can go on my website and buy a signed, customized version where I do a little doodle in the front. You can make a little request about what's in the doodle, and it may or may not be fulfilled, that request. You know, I'm going to do my own thing, but I'll sign it, and I can address it to whoever you want. But that way, it probably will not get to you in 2 to 3 days. It may be 2 to 3 months, you know, based on how many people are ahead of you in line. But you get all my drawings in there, plus a little drawing that nobody else gets. Plus I do a little drawing in the front, and then I sneak a little doodle somewhere inside the book too. A little secret doodle. I mean, everyone here in the stream gets to see where the secret doodle is, but everyone here in the stream who sees where I put the secret doodle, they're all sworn to secrecy, okay? Just so you know. Hey, Wild Wolf Art, how are you? A Wild Wolf Art. Got it. Might do a forgery. Can you give me a prompt for you to draw in yours? What order number am I on? I'm on 2556. 2556. I did do another batch of books recently, but they were international orders, and those ones don't have corresponding order numbers because I have to do another system for those. 2556. A prompt for you to doodle in yours. I mean, for some reason, something frog-based popped into my head first. I don't know. I'm just telling you what popped into my head first. You asked, I'm telling you. And now I'm thinking about how someone else asked for me to draw in their book a frog smoking a cigar or something. Did I stream that one? Or did I dream that one? Was it a stream or a dream? Not sure. To the chopper? To the chopper. I don't know what that noise was. I'm just hearing things. You guys ever hear things? Thanks, Trip Tank. I think I might be up to like 50 by now. Over 50. And I hit 50 something. I hit like 52 mining this morning. I'm hot. Turning on the ceiling fan. Hey, Sod. Sad drawings? Sod drawings? It's going good. How are you? Oh, well, I'm glad you like it, robots falling apart. Oh, that's cool. You remember some of them. It's very, yeah. Mm-hmm. Make some popcorn, make some spaghetti. Watching on TV. Nice. It's the best solution. Someone's talking about you on Instagram. That's good, man. You're popular. All press is good press, right? I don't know. It's never happened to me. Get better friends. What's up, Dead Hand? Overall, you're happy? Good. Glad to hear it. $220 drawings last year? That's pretty cool. I wonder how many I did. I don't know if I kept track of it very well. A daily dose of internet video? At least one. I think it was a couple years ago. I'm not sure which. Actually, it might have been several years ago, near the beginning of his channel. I just remember he emailed me and asked if he could use my video in his video. It might have been ages ago, actually. Okay. It's a pretty cute little drawing featuring a hot dog or two. Ultra fine point Sharpie pens. I don't know. Sharpie, I like Sharpies, but the Sharpie pens seem to like they're like felt tip pens, right? They seem to spam. They seem to bleed a lot. Oh, oh my goodness. I just spilled coffee on my laptop. That's bad, right? Oh, coffee I sopped up. I feel like I should turn it off. I'm turning it off. Before anything running an electronic gets wet. I should pray over the coffee. Will that help? What will that do? Oh, it's good when computers get caffeine? I didn't know that. I wonder if there's like a little tray under the keyboard that like catches liquids. I don't know. Or I feel like not, because I feel like it uses the holes in the keyboard for like sound coming through and maybe like uh ventilation or heat. I don't know. It pretty much went everywhere. Yeah, I turned it off. It was one of those like I bumped the glass and then I saw it all happening in slow motion. Less likely to spill it if I pray over it. Possibly won't spill it. But I also already possibly won't spill it if I don't pray. Hey Shirley, how are you? Sorry, I'm just mopping up a little coffee spill right now. Just a little reminder. I am human. I do make mistakes. Okay? Now we just let it air dry, I think. It looks normal now. There we go. Also, someone sent me a book back to me that I doodled in because I forgot to sign it. They sent me a message like, "Hey Peter, you You forgot to sign this one. I'm like, okay, here, I'll Venmo you $10 for shipping, send it back to me, and I'll sign it. I'm so sorry. I did little drawings in it and everything. I just forgot to sign it somehow. I think that's one of the ones I did off stream, maybe. Sup, Millie? How are you? Yeah, very fixable. Design you a tattoo and you'll get it done? Okay. I'll let you know when it's done. If you're one with zero imagination prowess, but I can draw from pictures, how can I cultivate the imagination? I don't know. Maybe everyone's brain just works a little bit differently. Like I'm just different than my brain just works differently than that. Like I can't. Well, I mean, I can draw from pictures. I just don't really get much enjoyment from it, you know? Maybe you just embrace the way your brain works and however you enjoy drawing. Don't stress about it too much. Try to get the most out of the way that things seems to be working the best in your head. I feel like there's a lot of like self-help books and like little tutorial books on how to cultivate imagination or creativity or how to be successful in this way or another. And it's from a person who has a brain that works a certain way. And I think they overlook the fact that people's brains work different ways, and not everyone's brain is going to thrive in the same environment or with the same habits, the same functionality. We're all a little bit different. Lost your Peter Pan? Oh no. Please email it to you. All right, I'll email it to you when it's done. All right, there's one for Brent. All right, this one is for Elizabeth. Thanks, everyone. How many pens do I feel like I've lost? I don't feel like I've lost that many pens. Maybe like 10. What's my Instagram? You message me there. You're 100% serious about it getting you done? About getting it done? I believe you. I haven't made it yet, though. It could be a few years. I've got other stuff I'm working on right now. What's up, Kaparka? How are you? Good to see you. This is 2557. 2557. Did you just discover emojis, Roslyn? What's up, meme Kyle? It's been going all right. I've been doing good on walking. I was working out really good for a little while, and then my rhythm. Well, I feel like I'm a person of rhythm and habit, and then my rhythm got messed up by a few days we had that were like 14 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 10 or 20 degrees below freezing. And the place where I work out doesn't have any heating, so it was just so cold. But I got to get back into it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in me. I can do it. Sitting here and streaming, feeling productive is a good part of that, I think. Just got to get back into some good rhythms. Are you saying you're in the next 100, Dark Gamer? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, exactly. Just like the video game sport. No, I was just thinking the other day about how a drawing is like growing something, and I was thinking about all the different ways things grow and about how I was going to talk about that in a future video. You grow it from just a little beginning. At least the way I draw. Not all drawings are like that. Nice. Oh, the Mexican wrestler mask one? Yeah. Ever considered sculpting? I have. I have considered it. Subculture. Northwest Florida. Northwest. I think that's the part of Florida I lived in. I used to live in Shalimar. Do you know what that is? Suburbs, Pierre. Just draw. True. Cold plunges. I've done it once or twice. It was like okay. I mostly felt pain in my feet and legs, so I was like, why? Just not a lot of motivation to do it more, I guess. It's like when I'm eating super spicy food. Why am I doing this? I'm mostly experiencing pain. Not a lot of motivation to keep doing it. It's like, okay. Hey, shout out to the Netherlands. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Is the Netherlands the place that's below sea level? Do I have arthritis? No. I don't think so. Are there guests in the Netherlands? You'd like your food to hurt? Oh, I don't. I want it to feel good. Oh, a lot of. Do I have to remind you? Oh, do you forget sometimes? You like going around your daily life and you're like, oh, it's been like 3 months since I've thought about how so many of us live below sea level. What pains me? Nothing. I feel good. What's up, that fat guy? No, it's good. I was just in the motherlode mine earlier today. Getting some mining levels. That actually changed something living below sea level? Well, I read this book when I was little called like something about like how they had a wagon wheel on top of their schoolhouse for a stork to make for storks to make nests on or something like that, and they had dikes all around them to keep the water out. It's like a pretty much just like a wall to hold the water out. And then they were all trained as like little kids. If there was like a hole in the dike with the water coming through, they would all just stick their finger in the hole to plug it, and you would just have to stay there. You couldn't leave. You just had to stay there with your finger in the hole till someone else came, I guess. What's up, burrito butt? When's the face reveal? I don't know. I'm just shy, I guess. Like, what if people think I look weird? It's scary. Oh, that's exactly how it works. You still go around ready to stick your finger in the dike. Paranoid about leaks. Oh, it's just the children that have to do it. Okay. Oh, you've been at Winter Tot for what do you say, weeks? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Winter Tot soon. Soon, TM. I keep putting it off, but I also want to do Guardians of the Rift soon. I feel like as an Iron Man, the mini games are so much more rewarding because you get all the extra. They always like give you extra little supplies and stuff like that that are useful for other things. Oh, you remember that book too, Karen? I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was a pretty cool story. I don't really remember anything else about it much, but it was called like The School and the Wheel or something like that. Yeah, Guardians of the Rest is way better than actually running back and forth between a bank and a altar. Mm. What's up, Ceramics? How are you? Favorite poems? Not off the top of my head, but there's definitely poems I've read where I was like, wow, I really like that. What's up, CDN68 Golf? Deranged heavy metal fan on a concert? It could be, yeah. I'm open to that interpretation for sure. And in my poetry in my book, there might be a couple little pieces, but nothing I've written recently because I haven't written much recently. I think I need to find a new poetry state of mind. It's tough to write. I haven't written poetry in a long time. I'm listening I'm listening to Something for Your Mind by Superorganism. So I have I guess, can y'all hear the music in the background? It's not the same thing I'm listening to. I can't listen to that, but I didn't want it to be total silence either. Sorry. It's kind of catch 22. I don't know if I used that phrase correctly, but all right. See you later, Rosalind. Have fun. Thanks for all the emojis. Can't hear any music. Catch 34? As long as it's not Rule 34, we're good. Oh, was I humming? Is that why you asked about what song I was listening to? I didn't even realize I was humming. Oh, it's really quiet music. I can turn it up if you want, or I can turn it off. I don't know what's better. I kind of like that little doodle. Thank you. Thank you. You haven't heard of Rule 34? Don't look it up. It's explicit. I guess if you just search for Rule 34 by itself, nothing bad might happen, but I really should stop talking about it amongst polite company. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, y'all make sure I sign these books. Y'all say me not sign them. Peter, you gotta sign that. Gotta sign that thing. Also, someone did a charge back on PayPal because it had been 1 month and I hadn't sent it to them yet. And then, but I had already completed it and put it in a box. I just hadn't taken it to the post office yet. So I was like, I took it to the post office, and then on the PayPal dispute, I put in the tracking number because on PayPal, the reason for her chargeback was there was no tracking number after a month. So I put in the tracking number, but then I don't know, PayPal ruled in their favor anyways. But I got it back, so I don't know what I'll do with that one. I was like I want to get paid for this. I already finished it. I just hadn't put it in the mail yet. Well, I'm glad you got over your cold, Karen. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm ready for spring too. I like some chilly weather, but it gets old quick. Absolutely, Joe. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, I found that out too, Donna Foxy. Seems like they almost always side with the buyer, which is probably good most of the time. Just not when I'm the seller for once. Yeah, no, I do have a crazy muscle right there. Like a drawing muscle. It's not there on this hand as much. It's crazy muscle. For a while, people were trying to, they scaring me, telling me it's like a kind of, they were like, you have a tumor, Peter. But no, it's just a muscle, man. Yeah, maybe so, Chex Mix. Also, I have a pile of like 10 or 12 I've set aside because they're like a little bit defective. Like they have like dents on the edge of the cover, or there's like some weird lines in the printing or something, or they have like all the corners are bent because it got pushed on the edge of the box or something in the shipping. I'm not sure. I was gonna return them, but maybe there's something better I can do with them, like sell them at a cheaper price or make like a weird collage or sculpture out of them all or something. I'm not sure. Chugging on your guitar. Hey, Tennyson Hagler. Good to see you. Welcome. Fuzzy Falcon, hello. Okay, this one was for Elizabeth. What's up, Coda? 1v9. Did I send all the international orders? I haven't sent them all, but the ones I'm not sure what you're asking. I've sent all the ones that were sent. An inky fingerprint? I might have left an inky fingerprint. Are you talking about like on the tape or something? All right, this one's for Kanaka. Doodle, it's order number 2558. They say any doodle is fine. I don't know, now you can like steal my identity or something. Have my fingerprint on there. No, I think about that when I'm putting tape on all of them because I feel like they're not all inky, but my fingerprint is definitely like in all those pieces of tape I put on the packages. My favorite cure for funk mending? Oh, like what to do if you're in a funk? I usually just have to wait it out. I gotta go to like, I usually just gotta go to the bottom of that funk, see what's down there, and then I bounce back. Usually just takes me a couple days, then I bounce back and I'm up again. Safwan, what's up? I didn't say it for no reason at all. I did it because you asked me to, and it seems like maybe it's your name. Nice, Donna. I'll get there soon. Maybe, hopefully. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I'm chugging. The other person's chugging on their guitar, I'm chugging on these books. But I'm still making sure everyone gets a cool drawing, okay? I'm not chugging too quick. I'm chugging at a with chugging with quality control, don't worry. Video drawing your feelings? Nice. Welcome. Find the source of the funk. Yeah, you got to go down there and see what's down there. And I mean, I feel like I can't get out of the funk till I see how bad it really is. Just like one solid day, one day of going down, and then another day of really being in the funk, and then I wake up the next day and I'm good. Mm. What's up, Koob? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm listening to a voicemail. Like it's weird because like two times now I've gotten a voicemail from a person saying, "Hey, this is Mel from FedEx calling about a maybe a possibly a computer that was sent from maybe Vietnam, and the GPS says that it was maybe delivered. And if you just call me here at the station," and then she reads off a phone number twice. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I feel like this is a scam. I don't know what it is, but this is a scam. Why would she call about a maybe package being maybe delivered and maybe knowing what's in it? And I just Googled the phone number and it shows up as nothing. So weird. What's up, Ragdoll Ralph? Random and scammy, yeah. Yeah, nature does help. Going for a walk, feeling the wind and the breeze on your face, feeling your legs moving underneath you, feeling your own body. What's up, Mags? Welcome. Welcome. Get on in here, get comfortable. Good to see you. Something funky for sure. They stay creative with these scams. I have a friend who got her whole bank account wiped out because some people called and convinced her they were the FBI or some crap. Yo, what's up, Waluigi? Nice. Hope you like it. I love Bill Callahan. Yeah. What's up, Louise? Daniel, hello. Thank you, Emma. Gene Wilder. No, I'd love to go to Japan sometime. That would be really cool. I signed up for some kind of artist residence there, but I don't think I got selected to like stay in a cute house there for like a month, make art. I'm not sure how it works, but it looked cool. It would be cool to go to Japan. Oh, glad to hear that, Joanna. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, I've heard that too before. It's Jet. I'll be happy if I look like Hugh Laurie when I get older. I'll be fine with that. Say the biggest panda lover. What's up? How you doing? Hmm. This pen is a, I think it's Pilot. Yeah, Pilot Precise V7. It's like a rollerball gel pen. It's not bad, Mo. Fan mail? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Depends what I get. So, to be honest, sometimes I get fan mail and I just get it and read it and enjoy it all on my own. And it feels nice that way sometimes. I know that might be less encouraging for other people to send stuff because maybe they send stuff to be featured in a video, but then it's just sometimes it just feels nice to just read it and look at it in my own time. But I still am very thankful for all the fan mail that I get for sure. Someone sent me, you know how sometimes some couples or families send out like a little Christmas card or like a picture of them as a couple. I'll show you a fan mail. I'll show you what I got. Will and Haley sent me this. I don't know who these people are, but they sent me their little Christmas card. Very cute. I put it on the fridge. I was like, oh, Will and Haley. They're going on the fridge. They said, Dear Peter, hope you and April have a good holiday season. We both really enjoy watching your videos. Thank you for many years of entertainment and art. Your friends from the Lower Carolina, Will and Haley. Isn't that cute? I was like, it's weird to get. I feel like this usually comes from people who you know, and then if they're on your fridge, it's because they're like family or friends. But so it's just like a weird. It was weird but cute, you know. Very nice. Yeah, the V5s are nice too. I'm signing it. 7 and 5, I think, is just like the width. Like the 5 is probably, I would have to guess, is a little finer. No, I use it internal solid state drive. Well, on with Adobe Premiere Pro, you can specify where the cache files are. I use a SSD for that. On my previous computer, I had a whole M.2 drive specifically dedicated to cache files for like video editing and stuff. I don't have that on this computer though. It doesn't seem to make a huge difference, but send me a lock of your hair. What do you want me to do with it? Want me to treasure it? This for is the lock. I feel like if you get a lock of someone's hair, it's for treasuring. Yeah, I don't know why the default like pen width sizes are 0.5 and 0.7, but it seems pretty common variance. What's up, Keegan? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'd gladly shake your hand sometime. And welcome to the live stream. Gotta find my water bottle real quick. Thirsty. Not completely waterproof. Yeah, some pens are like way better to do watercolor paints over, and some are not good at all. The pages are a little bit blurry. Like these are not the most high quality prints. The printing quality is not incredible because I'm using a self-publishing platform that was not intended for art books, to be honest. Like I uploaded these files in the highest quality that they would take. I tried it so many different ways, but it would just not, it's just not what it's intended for, I think. I think maybe to get it clearer, I would have had to do like glossy pages or color printing or something, and it just would have driven the price up even more. So I'm just trying to find a balance between quality and affordability, and I don't know. This is where I landed. They're not the crispiest prints, but they're there. That's I I could have kept struggling, but I feel like at a certain point I would keep working on it and wondering how to get it working and have better prints, but I would have been there even to the point of today. I could have been trying to figuring it out and I still wouldn't have released the book. So at a certain point I just got to move forward and, you know, do something. Oh, nice, Chris. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. This is kind of like a fancy version of a zine, is how I look at it. Like zines are kind of, I mean, that's kind of insulting to zine considering it's being, I've got it on Amazon and stuff. But I mean, it's like it's still me doing all the editing and publishing, and I mean all the editing and arranging, and I don't know. It's like a big giant hardcover zine. If you don't like it, you can return it. It's fine. Okay, this one is for Kanaka. Next up, we got Eva. Yeah, thank you, Chivalry. Appreciate that. Did I hand draw my Christmas card? Um, no, but I did make her hand. I made her a handmade Christmas stocking. Having fun with my sewing machine. I made her a Christmas stocking. What's up, Drop Point? This person in the request said, if a doodle could eat entropy, I would love to see it. What do y'all think that means? I'm just kind of holding that phrase in my head while I draw. Entropy is... So things getting more chaotic? Is that what that means? Nice drop point. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. You burped? Oh, bless you. I love burping. State of order to disorder. You take it to mean putting order, crapping order? Crapping order. Gas hotter and more chaotic. Entropy is a statistical phenomenon. That's two hard words to say next to each other. Statistical phenomenon. A closed system moves towards the most common configurations. Sardines for lunch? Interesting. Are they on crackers or something? Incarceratorium. alleged freedom. Oh, they're like, they tell you you're free, but you really can't leave? Well, you can't leave a hospital? Oh, you signed up for a sketching class. Nice. I'm just I feel like I'm just drawing like maybe a doodle that has already eaten some entropy, so it's just already a little bit crazy. I don't know. I feel like my doodles are often a little bit like that already. So Venus Burger. I'm wearing black socks. What are you wearing? So Jackathan, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Been watching you since I was 15 or 16 or 26 now. Feel old yet? Yeah, I felt old before you said that. I feel like I started making YouTube videos. I don't know. I don't think I was in high school. I think it was right after high school. And now I'm 35. Do I speak Tagalog? No. The most I ever learned was like a couple of little like Sunday school songs in Tagalog. Which I'm not going to try to sing now. One foot bare, one foot with a toe sock on it. I do that sometimes where I don't realize it until like an hour after I've already been doing it that I have like one foot wearing a sock normally and then one foot with like a sock almost all the way off where it's only on like the end of my foot. I don't know if it's like a weird, I don't know if it's like for temperature or if it just feels better that way or. Turn it sideways, it looks like Olive and Popeye dancing with big boots on. No way. This drawing? Sorry, I'm too busy drawing to turn it sideways. Music you pee in the pool to? What, is it good or bad? A smoking hot dog looking up. We share any good lessons, positive or contrary, in my online art journey. fellow sculptor and illustrator on your own path? Oof. Well, my online art journey has been, like the online part of it specifically, has been very, I would say maybe soul rending. I don't know. The online part of it has been the weirdest and most like emotionally and spiritually confusing part of it. So many conflicting emotions and feelings. Without entropy, everything would be indestructible. The sun, wind, rain, temperature, etc. slowly erodes all matter. How come, what do you say? How come wind never degrades? I feel like wind degrades almost instantly. That's why they're called gusts, because it's like there and then it's gone. You never heard of a gust? What's up, Lock Rex? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Your screen printer co-worker. Oh, nice. Tell him I said what's up. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Strawberry Sultan. Lots of gatas. I love how much y'all are talking about entropy now. And it's making me pretty confident this drawing is not encapsulating it very well, but I still like what I'm doing. I'm still happy with it. I don't know how a drawing could encapsulate it the way it seems like such an abstract idea. But maybe that's what art is for. Maybe it will. Maybe it does. Maybe it'll be great at that. Maybe someone will look at this and say, wow, it looks like that doodle ate a big old bite of entropy. Maybe that'll happen. Nice, Daniel. Doodling along with me. Yeah, Twizzlers these days do taste a little bit like plastic. I feel like they didn't used to be like that, or maybe I just had lower standards when I was a kid. How did I just do an upside down exclamation point? How does that happen? Thank you, Wade. Hey, Alex, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome. Peter, I don't want to read this architecture document about multi-account DNS configuration. Can we swap jobs for a bit? Yeah, sure. I can read it, but I don't know if I'll comprehend it. Don't know if any of the words will stick. Nice little trio. The biggest dollhouse. Can trade wheels, scared rocker, cave goat. No, I'm not. I think where I'm at, scared rock. I might be interested in a scared rock. I'm not sure. So, Dark Gamer, you were banished? But if you want a decent grasp on the different types of entropy, considering checking out Dr. Blitz's channel, there's different types. Maybe one day. Thank you for the recommendation, though. Right now, at this moment, I don't think I care enough, though, to just to be completely honest with you. What's up, Sea Loss? How are you? Different types of infinity? Oh no, I feel like I have heard rumors of that. I don't like that. Infinity is already a scary enough concept without people inventing multiple types. Is there positive, what is it, like positive and negative infinity or some crap? Infinity plus one, infinity plus two, infinity times infinity. Oh, an evening nap helped. Huh, maybe just like reset your brain a little bit. I feel like evening naps make me more depressed. But if it works for you, yeah, you should try it again. Yeah, for real, Dark Gamer. For real. Of Nowhere Hollow. Yeah, welcome. All right, this next one. Oh, we just got a new order also. This one is for Raven. Raven says, set your mind free. I love cats, so maybe include a cat if you feel it is possible. And possible is spelled Pawsible. Except you are here. Hey, shout out to Thailand. Thailand. A tutorial channel? Yeah, tutorial to learn things. Ooh, yeah, that's a good stretch. Hey, thanks, THB. Appreciate the support. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I was just wondering, I need a little reference for some cat paws. Maybe I'll put a little cat paws in there. Is that what a cat paw print looks like? Or is that like a bear or a dog? Or are they all the same? I don't know. Alfonso Dunn. Oh yeah, he has a bunch of books also, I think. Just about, I think a lot of them are about ink drawing. Oh, see, Lisa's an expert on paw shapes. Peter Paws. Yeah, his hatching is very satisfying. I feel like I talked to him briefly on Instagram years ago, just like via Instagram DMs. We talked briefly and just were like, "Hey, we're like, hey, cool art or something." We just told each other that, something like that. I don't remember. It's so long ago. Peter Deligdish. I don't know. It's. Do you think I should? I mean, all my books are under Peter Deligdish pretty much. So I have a little bit. Hmm. I've thought about it. Really messy slash brutal ink illustrations for metal art, like Mark Riddick. I'm not familiar with that. Random oddities sounds nice. Deligdicious? Deligdelicious? Deligdishes. Like it's a delig dish. Yeah, I don't know. Poor pig. I'm Tad. If I get a vote, mechanical, please. Wait, what are we voting on? Welcome, though, Tad. Is that your name? Is that what you're saying? Good to see you. What's up? Oh, you just bought a book? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, you should have put it in the, there's a spot to put additional in, like a little request. I'll make a note. Hopefully, I'll look at the note. We say something mechanical. Do you want me to write to Tad or just some of these? If they don't say who they want it to specifically, I just write thank you and I sign it. But I can write for Tad if you want, or it can just be vague. Someone didn't follow the instructions. It's pretty common. Okay. All right. I got you, Tad. Thanks for the order. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you definitely. I love the way you said that. You're like, if I get a vote, yeah, you do get a vote. Still be. It's always a little. I get the final vote for sure, but you definitely get some input. Hey, Mags. No, because I've been waiting for a big delivery of books. I didn't have any more books to draw in. That's what's that's the main delay. And I just had a weird holiday. I had like a weird like middle of December to now. It's just been it's just been weird. What's up, Aslocate? How are you? But then the other day, the Amazon guy came to my door and he knocked on the door. It's the first time an Amazon delivery driver has knocked on my door. He's like, "Hey, I got a bunch of boxes for you. Do you want them here or on the side?" I'm like, "Oh, you can bring them around the side." And then I helped him unload the boxes from his truck. It was 12 big, heavy boxes full of books. There's 100 books I've got sitting out in the hallway now. And I've got 150 more on the way after that. I think I got to order maybe even 100 more after that. Have I made yours already, THB? I can put a note on yours also if you tell me your name or your order number if you have that, or you can send me an email if you want. I don't know if yours is already done. I am booked for a while. Mobius vibes. Oh, I love Mobius. Like, could someone put some like little? Does anyone have like cat emojis or cat paws? Got some cat related stuff that can. I need some references. A little. Oh, you got yours already, THP? Oh, sorry about that. Well, I appreciate the support and say hi to your wife for me. Appreciate y'all watching. Oh, thanks, Dark Gamer. Okay, I see a little cat. Oh, there's a lion. Hmm. I think I'll be offering them for the foreseeable future. Lilium tigrinum. Grinum. Oh, you do have little cat paws in there. It's so tiny, though. Hunting Sunder, how are you? Very cute. Maybe I'll do like little. I think I. Maybe this thing. I think this thing is. Sorry, I'm looking closely at the chat. Oh, I feel like I'm not drawing these right. It has this. The doodle has a thought bubble coming out of it, and it's thinking about cat paws. That's what's going on here. Close enough. What's up, Emma? I don't know. I'm not good at drawing real things that are supposed to look like a specific thing, okay? That's my ultimate weakness. She found my weakness. You want to eat a geode? You might be like calcium deficient or something. What's up, Elron? No weakness in art? Yeah, true, true. That's a good point. Just just adventure and trying things, having fun with it, and finding out things about yourself. I feel like that's mostly what it is. You do crazy intricate to pass the time as well? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's kind of soothing, isn't it? Meditative. Just enjoying drawing the little lines. More stippling? Oh yeah, I should stipple again soon. I also like stippling. It's very satisfying to see it all come together. What's up, Judas Puppet? Would I do watercolor as a doodle request? Probably not. Just because I have to. I mean, I wouldn't. If they wanted the book to get all wet and stuff, I wouldn't mind that, but it's more about getting all the supplies out and stuff. I'll do colored pencils if he wants some colored pencils. If he wants some color. Unless I was doing like a whole day of watercolor, you know, and already had all the supplies out. Okay, doing one of my famous impressions. I can't remember which ones are that famous. Is it the... I do a pretty good British person. Usually I do a pretty good British person when I'm trying to do an Australian person. The paper would buckle so bad. It's very thin, pretty cheap paper. Yeah, pretty good New Year. What if the watercolor request came with a crisp new $1 bill? But the requests come online. But maybe. I was just looking to the side and I do have this little travel kit here, which would be pretty, I could do that. And there's like a little water brush around here I could use. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Yo, Elfin, welcome to Ultimate Enjoyer. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, try out your new I think you get some what are they called? Emojis? Emoticons? You get something. Thank you so much, Elfin. I appreciate the support. Smells like mold in your room. Hmm. Okay. Oh, and a gift membership? Just getting crazy in here. Except Lila's now Clippy. Watt Boy, what up? Chex Mix received a gift membership. Thank you so much, Elfin. Being so nice. So nice. Appreciate that. All right, this next one is for Matt, who says, can you draw a Frauking quincept? Thanks. You guys know about Frauking quincepts? I gotta go pee. What's up, Tolo for life? A lifelong fixation on pens. Nice. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, we've got rhetorics on this. I'm going to draw this one while I slouch a bit. I think I'm going to slouch draw this drawing. And scowl. I'm going to slouch and scowl. Hey, Zwifting. Waiting patiently? Well, I hope I get to you soon. I'm working on it, all right? Uh, a frowking quincept isn't a real thing, though. I gotta double check. That's not a real thing, right? I'm assuming it was just a made-up word. Don't want to... it doesn't matter. Well, they come up with new shapes. I feel like I was watching a TV show recently where someone had a new shape. Affogato? I like affogato. Isn't that like espresso and ice cream together or something? I had it a few times when I visited Italy. Avocados are good too. The other day I was sitting here at the computer with April. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was like, yeah, it was in the chair company. Yeah. I was sitting here, I think I was playing RuneScape and she was watching me and or I met and she was feeding me slices of avocado dipped in soy sauce and it was so good. It's like the best way I've eaten avocado in a long time. Yeah, they had a new shape in that show, The Chair Company. It was like a hologram or something of a new shape even. Old school. My woodcutting level is like, I don't know, like 50 something. I can cut maples, that's all I know. You gotta get into old school RuneScape. I don't know, I don't know if I'd wish that upon someone. It's pretty chill, but it's also, I don't know. I can't tell if it's actually a good game or if I just like it because of nostalgia. Yeah, playing it when I was like in like seventh and eighth grade with my friends. No, it's still good. I like it because it's so chill and it takes so long and there's always something different to do based on how engaged you feel like being. Smashed avocado. Yeah, the account, I just started a new Iron Man account. It's pretty newbie. It's pretty newbie. I got 99 wood cutting on my main, don't you worry. And I got the beaver. Group Iron Man. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be fun. I've never done that. Oh, really, Lucas? That's interesting. Sugar and bananas. Wonder if the uncommon species of avocado tastes much different. That's all right, Frank. You don't gotta apologize. If I ever stream video games? Not too much, not really. But maybe I will. Play Half-Life 1. Is that what I should do? Should I just go back and play all the classics, all the most loved games? You know what game I just bought? I bought a game on GOG, on GOG today. I bought Empire Earth 1 because I was watching someone play Age of Empires 2 on YouTube, and then I was like, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this game I used to play called Empire Earth. It was so cool. I bet it's gonna be. I bet the graphics gonna be so weird and janky and not like I remembered. I was streaming Minecraft. Was I streaming Minecraft? I was streaming it on Twitch, wasn't I? Quincept could be a 5 panel or like a triptych. Oh yeah, plantains are good. Plantain chips, fried plantains. They're very versatile. Hilux? No, is that a that's a game? Never even heard of that. I thought I had heard of every game. My Twitch is Peter Draws also. I don't really stream on there anymore though because I got tired of like splitting my community. I could multi-stream, but it's just annoying. I'm just lazy. I'm just I gotta make it easier on myself. Otherwise, I make excuses. I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. But if I just make it easier, like if it's just like one button to start streaming, then I'm more likely to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little bum. Just a little bum. I don't have all the gusto it takes to be like a super streamer. Some people want it real bad. I just want to chill. Turn-based RPG. I like turn-based. What's up, Discman Donovan? How are you? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Judas Puppet. Atomic Habits. Yeah, I read that book. Do you think this resembles a Falking Quincept at all? Or am I way off base? I think he's gonna send it back. I asked for a Falking Quincept. And this is what you send to me? I thought we had standards. Wow, Hylix is off the chain. Okay, we got the dev in chat. I didn't curse, I said falking. I do swear in real life though, but I try not to on YouTube because I don't know if it affects monetization or something. What's up, Koala Chaos? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Quincept strikes you as spiky. Hmm. Add a spike here and a spike here and a spike here. Oh, that's off camera, sorry. What's up, Anion? Does this mean it's not real life? I can't say what is or isn't real life, because I'm always doubting that as well. All right, I like that. Oh, I've been saying it wrong. It's frolking. Frolking Quincept. I'm gonna write it here because I like those words. There we go. What's up, Harry Karabatsos? I can try to say your name. I don't know if I got the last part right. What's up, Cosmic Lettuce? How are you? Mina Mo, hello. Sorry if I missing anyone's chat comments. I'm spending some of the time looking down at the paper. But I'm glad you're all here. Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a good day. You didn't have to ask 3 times. You know, like, a little bit of patience goes a long way. What I do when I make a mistake? I freak out. Ayla Vaniel? Did I say it right? Is it Ayla or Ayla? Vaniel? Can I say my name? Yeah. Can I say your lizard's name? Maybe. I don't know what it is. Selling a book. Yeah, there's a link in the description, everyone. If you want to copy my book, you can get it quick on Amazon, or if you want a customized version like I'm doing for some people here, you can buy that on my website, and it'll be a longer wait. Unknown length of wait. 1 month plus, probably. Because there's a lot of orders. I didn't expect this many, but I'm doing them. And I'm streaming them. No guarantee that yours will be streamed, but I'm streaming a bunch of them. It's fun to hang out with y'all. Favorite type of paper for line doodles? Any preferences? Kimchi for short, or Kimberly Bean Chi. Cute. My name is Peter, but I also have a secret name, multiple secret names. It could be a good coloring book, yeah. I have a coloring book out right now. It's called Color Me Crazy, I think. The only difference when I publish a coloring book is I only put drawings on one side of each piece of paper so that if people want to color with markers or something, if it bleeds through, it doesn't ruin a thing on the other side of the paper. International shipping. I do order sometimes. The international shipping is closed right now just because it's so, it's a big hassle. And so maybe when I get caught up on all my other orders, my domestic orders, then I'll reopen international shipping. But unfortunately, that is closed right now. Just because I'm just already a little in over my head and just trying not to completely drown, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of it, Joseph. Thank you. Thanks, Mocow. Mocow. Procreate digital art. That's a crazy name. They let you have that name? Are you the Procreate? So welcome. Well, Merry Christmas. When I need to quiet my mind, I I listen to like Enya. Moo cow. Oh, moo cow. Mo. Ma. Like you're saying mom? Ma? Ma cow? You just gave me like three different ways to say it. Ma, is it ma cow? Moo cow? Mo? Mom? Ma? Oh yeah, this is the one with the frolking quincept in it. Okay, another one down. Good, good, good. We're making progress. Good progress. People say some weird stuff in this chat. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, odd, odd stuff. Yeah. They do. They say weird stuff in here. Nice jockathon. I think I see your order right here. Appreciate that. All right, who's next though? Next we have Samantha. Samantha. It probably is a little bit my fault. It's my fart. A fascinating audience for sure, Donna. I agree. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Yeah, it's like math textbook size. It's a big honker. Bigger than my head. Yeah, it's my book. Thank you, T Mooney, Trick Pony. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Yum hot dogs of late. On New Year's, I grilled hot dogs. I had a little. There were like 100 people hanging out, partying at my art studio. They're hanging out at a fire, and I fired up my little grill and I cooked like 16 hot dogs and was handing them out to people. Oh, it was good. Where'd my pen go? Oh, it's right here. Greetings from Slovenia. Nice. Shout out to Slovenia. Congrats on getting married. Thank you. "200 people watch me go to the bathroom." Nice. And then they're like, "I can't believe this guy went to the bathroom. I'm out." Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Justin. I was picking up what you're putting down. I was smelling what you're stepping in. I appreciate it. Am I gonna leave you once I'm wedded? No, I don't think so. April likes that I do this kind of stuff. She supports me. She's pretty good at drawing. Actually, you guys remember? I gotta show you Dan. Here's something she gave me for Christmas. Well, I'm a very cluttered person. I don't know where it is, but she drew a picture. She drew a picture of Dan's apartment for me for Christmas and put it in a little frame and gave it to me. his little shelf that he lives in the living room. It's around here somewhere. Plus, she got him a couple of little tiny kittens to live there in his apartment with little tiny yarn balls to play with. Yeah, very cute. That would be fun to like. I feel like making doll houses and stuff like that is a weird, fun little hobby of its own. But just to make stuff for Dan. Yeah, he already has a a little dog. No, I kind of agree. Drop point. He probably does snack on some charcuterie. Debt? Who has debt? I said he has a dog. Might have mumbled it though. I'm not sure if Dan even knows about money. He's that innocent. I should try that, Mags. I don't know how that would go down. He deserves a small Vespa. He already has a Ducati. But a Vespa might be nice just to run down to the coffee shop or something. He doesn't pay taxes, but he doesn't have any income either. Or own, well, he owns things, but I guess he didn't pay for any of them. Shackles that knowledge of money and capital. Yeah, he hasn't eaten from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. I think he may live in true contentment. Something to aspire to. Is Dan a cat or mouse or dog? He's a person. It's just really small. Yeah, I need to make a little update video about Dan, yeah. Haven't heard from him recently. And the people want to know what's going on. Yeah, he used to live in my fridge, and now he has a little nook, a little shelf he lives on in my living room. No, it's not unusual that you haven't heard of Dan. He's pretty obscure, like he's kind of behind the scenes character. Does Dan understand that pure bliss would reduce him perceptually to a deterministic cog? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I didn't say pure bliss. I said contentment. What's up, YQVN35? Hello, how are you doing? Nice, my Draculora. Piano's been okay. I haven't taken any. I'm not signed up for lessons this year because I'm taking a pause to see. You know, it's one of those things where you let it go and see if it comes back to you, then it's meant to be. I'm taking a pause to see if I miss it. You know what I mean? Or if I was just kind of going. I kind of started to feel like I was kind of going through the motions and not. Maybe I just need a little break type thing, you know? What's up, DVNYO? How are you? I really wish I knew where that little drawing was that she made of Dan. It could be anywhere. Thoughts on DEET? The stuff that keeps bugs off you? I don't like it. Never used it. You know what I like? Those coils you light that look like things from the stove. You know what I'm talking about? Thoughts on D's? One of my favorite snacks. Like if I go to the gas station or something, get some snacks, I usually get like a white frosting glazed honey bun and a deli style Slim Jim. Yeah, those coils. Yeah. I don't know. Mosquitoes have never been a huge problem for me, but I remember my dad hated mosquitoes when I was little, and when he was outside in the evenings, he would light up one of those coils to keep mosquitoes away. Been trying to mimic since 2018. Oh, well, how's it been going? Is this an unusual style? I like that. Okay, this is for that signature was sick. You're not there yet? Oh yeah. It's a good process. The Slim Jim is like a ground up stick of meat in a little plastic wrapper. It's like the type of ground up stick of meat you really don't want to think about too much, like what's in there. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. I feel like I talk about Slim Jims a lot. I mean, they're a big part of my life, big part of my diet. If I stopped eating Slim Jims, I'd probably go into some sort of like a withdrawal or something. April just calls them meat sticks. Savory or sweet better? I think in general, I like savory better. Like a good chicken wing. It depends if I'm hungry or depressed or bored. If I'm hungry, I want a chicken wing. If I'm depressed or bored, I want like some ice cream or a honey bun. You know what I mean? Ice cream just hits differently when you're sad. It really does. Makes you lumpy? Yeah, that sounds right. It is a tumor. Should you nap with the stream on? You're gonna have weird dreams if you do that. Am I thinking or just doing? I'm thinking, but not really about what I'm doing. I'm thinking about other stuff, like the weird stuff people are saying in the chat and stuff like that. Y'all are keeping me very well entertained for sure. And just only slightly worried. Hey, Peter, joke of the day. Why is Peter a good prankster? Is that the joke? Okay, that one was for Samantha. Guys, we're making such good progress. I've done 7 already. Yeah, I like camping. I've been camping several times. Just don't jump scare you. Okay, I won't on purpose, but you never know what'll happen. No promises. I always say it's not a prank, even when it is. Okay, who's this one for? This one says, please address the book to my son Omri Asa and add a personal dedication for him. Thanks. I gotta think about what kind of what a personal dedication would be like. Why is Peter a good prankster? Because he knows where to draw the line. I actually like that. I actually like that one. Hey Cassie, how are you? Guacamole. All right, see you later. Great Swentable. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good day. There's songs about having a good day, like wishing someone a good day. There's like songs about wishing happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, everything. But I feel like what's more important is just hey, have a good day. Like where's the have a good day songs? Crumb Beast? I think it's called a vacuum. Mine's called a shark. Sharks love crumbs. What's up, Leo Kipo? Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Good to see you. 'Is that how I should start the dedication, SB Farmer? Oh, you're true. That's true, Melody. That's a good one. I see letter Leo Kipo. Don't worry, be happy. I would sing it, but I'm listening to another song, and it's weird. It's hard to sing one song while listening to a different one. 140 enjoyers. That's a lot of enjoying. Count me in as the biggest one. Enjoyer Prime. I'm having a great time. Oh, thanks, Microworks. Upgraded from Enjoyer to Ultimate Enjoyer. That's crazy. Thanks, Microworks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't actually know if there are any perks to upgrading from the lower level to the upper level, except my increased appreciation. I'll work on maybe trying to add some other perks or something. I don't know. I'll look at it later off stream. A plum good time. Oh, that's cute. Emoji. Blood zits. Is that what you're doing there? Mm. Bragging rights. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big part of it. All right, see you later, Mothy Drawings. Yeah, catch you. Catch you later. Thanks, Microworks. Appreciate that. I'm gonna use that money to buy more pens from the office supply store because I think maybe I've decided that the office supply store actually sells the best art supplies. You can buy the pens, they're sturdy, they last a long time, they sell them in 5 packs, they're cheaper, and then you can just buy paper. You just buy like thick cardstock printer paper, and it's great for drawing on. Like art supply stores, it's a scam. At least when it comes to doodling. Doodling, drawing, ink drawing, it's overkill buying this expensive stuff. Slim Jims with the cheese sticks, yeah, they still sell those at the gas station near me. What's up, Lua Yua Med? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good actually. Today I feel really good. I think it's because I'm being productive, and I feel good when I'm getting things done. Guys, what is this? I've been looking for 2 minutes and it's still incomprehensible. I cannot imagine what this is. It just looks like a bunch of stuff. It essentially is a bunch of stuff. This is called the Incomprehendium. It's a big book of my art that I self-published. It's hardcover. It's like 500 and something pages. And it's just got a bunch of my drawings in there from the past like 10 or 15 years and a few from my childhood in the front there. Kind of explains some about my thought processes, my background. It's loosely organized into a few categories like diagrams, mechanical, organic, stippling, pencil, etc. You can get it, there's a link in the description to buy it on Amazon, or you can get a customized version like I'm making here, which takes a little longer. But on Amazon, you can get Amazon Prime and it'll get to your door in like 2 days. And it's much quicker. But this, you get a drawing in your book that no one else has in their book, and I sign it, and I put another little doodle somewhere back here as well. But it may take a while because there's a long waiting list. Thank you for your question, and welcome to the stream. Gesundheit, etc. A pen web store calls Peter's Pen Portal. Nice, Whiplash. Love your macro mechanical look to your drawings. Yeah, I love that too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I like the micro mechanical look, so I do that too. It's pretty cool. I'm glad you also enjoy it. They're not allowed to sell office supplies. But who told them they're not allowed to sell office supplies? Where'd that rule come from? Hey, Matthew, I think it's abstract art. Yeah, I would call it abstract art. A lot of people have different definitions for what abstract art is, but yeah, I think I just call it doodling, but a lot of people have different ideas for what doodling is also. But I started out doodling, and a lot of like the how the mind works when you're doodling, as far as like not planning anything out, is still how I do a lot of my drawings, just kind of going with this, just kind of procedurally adding and building onto what you already have without planning ahead. It's very like calming, soothing, and you can't make any mistakes, which is what I like about it too. You just kind of learn to go with the flow and adapt to what you're doing. I like how this one has this big negative space on the inside. Surrealism, abstract. Yeah, call it what you want. Nice mousy gray. Good. I'm glad you found that. And thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Makes a big difference. A Bullwinkle Moose. Frederick Andre's art. Hey, shout out to Switzerland. How's it going over there? Is all of Switzerland in the Alps? Because I imagined that all of Switzerland to be in the Alps, or all the Alps to be in Switzerland. All right, thanks, Serge. Cheers. For Omri, Omri. Personal dedication. What does that mean? They didn't give me a lot to go on. 50%, it's 50-50 flat and Alps. Okay. A lot of my drawings do have industrial technological bent because it's a lot of what I'm inspired by. Yeah. Peace and love and stroopwafels. Mmm. I do like stroopwafels. I mean peace and love also, but stroopwafels? Mm. Mm. Dabbled in any other random forms of art? A lot of other random forms of art. Yeah. I looked at a lot of Dr. Seuss growing up, Whiplash. Yeah. I read a lot of those books. Looked at a lot of those drawings. I think that probably made a big, it all got tucked away in here in the old noggin. Or my personal dedication. How do I make a personal dedication for someone I don't know at all? Nice, Lucas. You guys still eating deet over here? I thought it was only one person in chat that was eating deet, but then I think it's multiple people now. Oh, there's going to be a quiz. Maybe it'll be an open book quiz. Then again, maybe not. I don't know what kind of quizzer Maggie is. Sup, Ramen Hoheb? Ramen Moheb. How are you? Game called Scorn. No, I haven't played it, but I've watched someone play it on Twitch. Have you seen that one game that looks like what's that guy's name? Beksinski, the Polish. There's a game that looks like art straight out of his art. Beksinski. I never know how to say his name. Thanks, Meowth. How you doing? Been missing the videos. Yeah, I haven't put out a lot of videos recently, but I'm trying to get back on that. I'm trying to get back on that. Beksinski. Yeah, that one, Whiplash. Yeah, I have both those books, Lucas. I haven't read them though. I just look at them. I don't get them for the words. I don't get them for the articles. Let me just put it that way. His death was horrific. Oh, is that the guy that was killed by like some guy that he was Someone that was like borrowing money from him or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I remember I heard some awful thing like that. Okay, just double checking that I signed it and everything. Oh yeah, I wrote his little. Okay, okay, good, good, good. R. Crumb inspired. Yeah, I'm a big fan of R. Crumb. Big fan of Ernst Haeckel. Yeah, I've got books of all these artists. I gotta show you a book I just got the other day. I haven't had much time to look at this one yet. This has like such. I think you can tell he used like a dip pen. So nice little lines. American Splendor. Yeah, that's the one where the girl's boyfriend is like filming a plastic bag blowing around in the breeze, right? And then he asks the girl if she wants him to kill her dad or something. Yeah, I love all the textures. It's very satisfying to look at. Ooh, look at this cloud. Look at these clouds. I love those clouds. Look at that. Love that. Yeah, the trees are great. You're right. Just all the way they curve around things to give it shape. Oh, that's American Beauty. No, I can't remember what American Splendor is. Yeah. Hey, Violet Snail. Yeah, I gotta look at this more. Oh, there's some color. Yeah, the varying line weights or width is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's really cool. All right, I can't look at that too long. I gotta keep drawing while I still have some gas in the tank, while I still have some momentum. Saiga Cat, hello, afternoon. Greetings. All right, this next one is for Nathan, who says, "No request, do what you want. Check out the artist Ian Miller. I think that you might find his work fun." Okay, I'm Googling Ian Miller. Oh yeah, I've seen this stuff before. It's really crazy. Sidetracking me. Yeah, Ian Miller is crazy. Some crazy stuff in there. Inspiring to make like fuller, more fleshed out and detailed finished drawings. But yeah, I'm coming to Seattle for a book signing. I haven't even done a book signing in my own town yet. People that say do what you want would get a big ink stamp of your butt cheeks. You would cover your butt in ink and then sit on the page, you're saying? Yeah, she's a printmaker, our Maggie. Yep. International book signing right now. Is that what this is? Oh, well, thank you for joining me. Glad to have you. You're all making it a resounding success, and I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have seen that Random Oddities. I just forgot that's what it was called. I don't remember much from it, obviously. I feel like I remember a lot of sitting at a bus stop or something. Was there any sitting at a bus stop in that movie? Or am I off again? Cheesecakes by Alex, pretty good. Best place to get food. I don't know what kind of you're trying to get like quick food or like a nice sit down dinner. Oh, you went to AMT? Oh, I grew up in Charlotte, yeah. Bus stop while catching up with. Okay, so there was a bus stop. I'm not going crazy. Good. Have you seen the concept art for the Dune movie that Mobius? Oh yeah, with Jodorowsky. Is that the one you're talking about? I feel like there's a movie about the movie that never happened or something like that, right? Yeah, I need to do a book signing. I'm just not sure. Like, I think there's a local bookstop. There's a local bookstore called Scuppernongs that I think maybe I could do it in. They have a lot of fun little events in there. I'm just not sure of the logistics of, doing it, I guess. Sup, Mamoru? How are you? Good to see you. Forrest Gump all takes place on a bus stop. That's true. I guess technically the whole movie does take place on a bus stop. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I'll be right back. I found the picture. April texted me back telling me where it was. Here's the picture she drew of Dan's apartment. Can you guys see it all right? Look, there's Dan right there in the middle. There's his Ducati behind him. He's sitting on his chair. All that stuff is actually in there. It's like a little crate of Fanta, a little chess set, like a little mid-century modern chairs back there. There's his dog, which I think is named Shiloh. It's got a little decanter, some little things on this table, guitar. There's his dining room table, his little chandelier, his cabinet, and there's a little divider here with a old-fashioned toilet where you have to like pull on the chain, and like gravity makes it work. But then there's another toilet up here, a more modern one. And then April and we did our Christmas Day was like really warm. It was like 60 or 70 degrees. And so we opened presents we gave each other out on a little blanket out on the backyard in the backyard on the grass. And I was sitting there looking at this and I was like, what is this little green thing here? Is that like a hat or something? She's like, I was hoping you'd notice that. And it turns out this is a little thing she added too. And then she's like, there's an extra little present inside. And I went inside and there was like a little wrapped present, like this big, sitting right there. And I opened up the little wrapped present. And inside there were two little miniature kittens with a little food dish and a little yarn ball. It was adorable. Yeah, so there you go. What's up, Amy B? How are you? It's a Godfather 1 toilet. Okay, okay. I gotta really keep going now because I'm starting to get hungry. So I gotta get as many of these done now as I can before the world ends. And by the world ending, I mean I can't keep going because I'm too hungry. Yeah. How you doing, MJ Pete? He might have rosacea or he might just be hot because he's always wearing an overcoat. You get it. 93 raw. Yeah. My friend RJ likes you, but didn't know you did lives. Can you say hi? Hi, RJ. I do lives. And now you know. It's a drawing of a monad. Is a monad some weird, like, cellular or brain thing? I've heard that word before. I just can't place it. What artist inspired me the most? Um, I mean, it depends on what part of my life. I mean, early on when I was a kid, I feel like it was like, when I was a kid just looking at books in the public library, it was like MC Escher and Stephen Beastie with those incredible cross sections books, and Bill Watterson, and stuff like that. And then later I got a little bit more specific, yeah, with artists like Mobius and um, R. Crumb, some of the people we've been talking about, Ernst Haeckel. What's that guy's name who did the Alien movies? I can't, I'm blanking right now. Mm. Yeah, Bill Watterson is the Calvin and Hobbes guy. I mean, I think I like when I draw rocks and stuff nowadays, I still think about the way he draws rocks. So some stuff like that stuck in my head. Yeah, H.R. Giger, yeah. Yeah, Ridley Scott is the director, but H.R. Giger, whatever, did a lot of the art. Like I think he like designed the aliens themselves and did a lot of like the art of like the inside of the spaceships and stuff, maybe. H.R. Scott. Exactly. Y'all get it. Are you just saying things, blank canvas doodle, looking at things and saying you love them? Yeah, Dr. Seuss was definitely a big one. And Shel Silverstein. Just making some parts on the bottom of this that are just kind of like completely colored in black. I think that looks good. Contrast. Hmm. Oh yeah, Dali was a big favorite for a long time. Oh, you're getting into D&D minis. Ooh, that's crazy. Futurological Congress. No, I haven't heard of that. Is it by someone I've heard of? What's up, Southern Lion? Is this a Swiffer jet mop? You know, it just might be. Yeah, it looks pretty like it's something crazy like that. Stanislaw Lem. That sounds familiar. I feel like I might have read something else by Stanislaw Lem. Hmm. I went to the Dali Museum in St. Petersburg, Florida. It was pretty cool. The most disappointing part about it was the museum gift shop. It was just like it was like they uploaded a bunch of his art to stuff on studio6.com or something and then ordered it and it was like, yeah, here's a mug with one of his paintings printed on it. Here you go. And like a postcard. I'm like, I could get this anywhere. That was the disappointing part, but like the museum building itself was really weird, like the architecture. And of course, there were a lot of crazy paintings, big ones. He did some big ones. And there was a cool garden with a maze. I think there was like a hedge maze you could go in. And I went in the hedge maze, and just by the time I was getting to the center of the hedge maze, it started raining. I was stuck in the middle of the hedge maze as it started raining. All right, Lucas, I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, it does sound crazy. Sounds like it reminds me a little of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or I feel like I've read some other kind of books like that are a little tongue in cheek or something, or like a little bit like that's also like when I was reading like Catch 22, I was never really sure if it was supposed to be funny, but it seemed funny. Arthur Dent, a Ford prefect. They fought Beeblebrock. Beeblebrox? Is that how it's spelled? Beeblebrox? Now you're making me second guess how it is. It was payback. Nice wooderness. Good to see you. And thanks for the support. I I hope your friend likes it. All right, see you later, Mags. Yeah, get the wizard some food. Hope you have a good rest of your day. XPBG, the Forbidden Path? Oh, no, no, I've never heard of that. Looks like a cephalopod with the feathered plume coming out of his head. Wait, did I turn it the wrong sideways? Do you guys ever read that book, The 500 Hats of Bartholomew Robbins? That's what it made me think of just now. Who is that by? You know what I'm talking about? Painting? Yeah, I like painting. I'll probably do it again. Painting is hard for me to, I'm not as good at recording the painting. I need to work on that because sometimes I try to do like a time lapse of myself painting, but then if I don't have my camera set up right, there's like a lot of flickering because there's something about like the exposure or the white balance or something. Um, I'm not sure what it is. Something about the settings on the camera, like auto adjusting. I need to figure out which settings to set on manual. Am I going bald? Yeah, probably. It might have been Bartholomew Cubbins. No, it's not about the lighting. It's more about like if there's a bright white surface that the camera's pointing at, it'll like dim the exposure, but then if it gets if what I'm painting is darker, then it'll like brighten up the exposure. Or if my hand gets in front of it, if my hand gets in front of like a white canvas, the exposure changes, you know? I know the fluorescent lighting flickering that you're talking about. What's up, DeSoto? Good to see you. Right now, the only book I'm reading is a fantasy book called The Strength of the Few. It's a sequel to another book called The Will of the Many. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's inspiring me to draw more, but it's a good book. It's inspiring me to go on more walks because it's a good book to listen to while I go on walks. Now, what I need to do is what I do to mostly fix it is I set it to, I think maybe I do shutter priority because then, see, then you can choose how light or dark it is. Because otherwise it'll be like really like this, and then if I put my hand, it'll get darker, and then if I took my hand away, it would be all washed out if I didn't have this, if I wasn't on this setting. No card, no card. Put a card in me. Oh, I'm drawing off camera. Hmm. No, not really art. Watership Down. Oh, my sister used to read that book over and over and over when I was growing up. She loved that book. I feel like she was either reading that or Anne of Green Gables. All right, see you later, Mamoru. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Been doing DoorDash? Nice. Nice. This one is for Nathan. Good to see you, Thomas. Yeah, welcome. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, one more. I got one more. I've done I've done 9 so far this stream, and in a way, 9 is a good place to stop because there's 9 books per box of books that I ordered. But 10 is just such a nice number. It'd be so nice to say I got 10 done. So we're gonna do one more. Let's see what we got here. See what we got. All right, this one's for James. Hey, Jim. True major upgrade. You think if I do 10, I won't what? It'll naturally leap to 18. Double it and give it to the next person. You believed in me, blank canvas doodles. I remember that. When no one else did. David Lynch fans? Seen Rabbits? I've seen. Is that a movie? I've seen Rabbits. Hey Peter, when you switch away from the colored pencils, oh, some time in the not too distant past, I might switch back to them. It's just kind of a feeling that I had. Maybe when I think I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll be doing colored pencils drawing. Maybe I'll be doing these in colored pencils then. Maybe regular pencil. If people request a specific thing, I usually give them that. Like if they're like, "Hey, please a pen drawing or please some color," I'll switch for them. But other than that, I usually just go with the groove I'm already in for that day. You know what I mean? Yeah, but let me know if you've ordered one and you want something specific. An experience with charcoal? Yeah. I've used charcoal quite a bit. I like it. I really got into it after I took a life drawing class because we had to use charcoal as like the required thing to draw with in that class. So then I kind of got accustomed to it and acquainted with it and saw the how fun it was to draw with, I think. Another what I think about art series. Yeah, my pen was mean to me. Would I make it pay a fair price? If my pen was mean to me, I'd probably just like never use it again. Is that a fair price? I was about to say I might throw it away, but I don't really throw away pens very often. I mostly just don't use them anymore. Why have your pens been being mean to you? Sorry to hear that if they have. The snaky leg. Can't take the sound. Can you put like earplugs in? I like the sound. But I mean, if it's that big of a deal, then there's like a billion other types of art you can do. I wouldn't overthink it if I were you. Just move on to the next thing that doesn't bother you so much. Any pen recommendations that don't have the paper clip on the cap? I always end up just breaking them off without thinking. What's the big deal? Just break it off and problem solved. I mean, I have had a few there's the only ones I know of are fountain pens. Some of them don't have a clip. They just have like, some of them are just have like a little flat spot so the pen doesn't roll away or something like that. I can't remember which ones they are off the top of my head. But I feel like you're not talking about fountain pens anyways, because most people wouldn't break their fountain pen like that. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that, Sean Book. I appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Mhm. I see you later, Violet Snail. Thanks for swinging by. Always good to see you. Goodbye, goodbye. An anxiety octopus, welcome in. Violent snail. Sup, Ihuta Makey. Welcome. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Some of you may be experiencing even morning time at this very moment. And to those of you who are experiencing morning time, I would like to say good morning. Hope you have a good day. Or else I'll be very upset at you having a bad day. All right, Luis. Good night to you and Helenia. Can't send a super chat with PayPal? I don't know how it works. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks for trying. It's the thought that counts. Thanks, EE Music. What am I curious about currently? The things I've been daydreaming about currently have been the possibilities of like what I could do with ceramics and fabric. I should probably do fabric if I'm going to mess around with something because I don't really have a good ceramic setup and it seems expensive. I already have a sewing machine and some scrap fabric. I want to try making like just like some little abstract doodly sculptures with fabric. Just like a little stuffed. I have like stuffing for like a stuffed animal, and I could like sew some stuff together and stuff it in there and see how it looks as a 3D thing. And I want to figure out how to put my sewing machine, if it can go into embroidery mode, would be cool. I've been having fun doing some like hand embroidery. Could combine the two. Could combine the two. Hey Marcus, good to see you. Hey, yeah, I'm glad to hear that also. Nice anxiety octopus. Glad to hear that. Say hey to your mom for me. Tell her I said what's up. Mhm. No, I don't want to recreate anything. But like I was just thinking like if I was doing ceramics, uh like anything I made, whether if it was like thrown on a wheel or just hand built, I would want to explain. I would like to explore ways to work with lines. Like I love lines, right? Like whether it's with like a fine underglaze line work or sgraffito, lamp working. I don't know what lamp working is. If I saw an alien, would I play nice? I don't know. It's a very vague question. Depends how nice it looked like the alien was playing. And how big its tentacles were. And its mandibles. What's up, David? What's up, Mindrios? Is Hightail coming out tomorrow? I don't know about that. Didn't you say it was being released before it was ready? Maybe I'll wait for the first major patch. Cane work and lamp working. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Cane work. Peanut butter. She might be overwhelmed by being greeted by a celebrity. I mean, if it's gonna overwhelm her, don't do it. You know, it's up to your judgment. Yeah, I like this one too. They borked hightail. Yeah, I've been hearing some things. Been hearing some rumors, and they're not all flattering. There you go. That's a cool doodle. This is no, I don't know much about calligraphy for whoever asked that. Too many rules for James. And he gets a little heart. Look at that. You think he'll like that? Mhm. It's a pre-release. Mayan hieroglyphic. I like. Oh yeah, I do like Mayan hieroglyphics. I like how it's like very bold, confident line work. You know, I guess you got to be pretty confident in order to engrave it into some stone or whatever they usually did with it. But I like how it looks. Yeah, and I like how I think also another part of it that appeals to me is how it clearly meant something to them, but me, at least me, and it seems like a lot of the rest of the people don't. A lot of the rest of the people around today don't know what it means. So I guess maybe the mystery and the incomprehensibility of it is appealing as well. I feel like they've figured out some of it, but no. Might be getting Mayans and Aztecs and them Incas mixed up, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Was it the Mayans that had that calendar that said the world was going to end in 2012? And then it turned out it was just me getting hungry again. But they predicted it. All right, see you later, Blank Canvas Doodles. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, Emo Wuno. Thank you very much. Oh, the Mayan calendar. Yeah, yeah, that sounds more right. It's glass blowing using a lamp torch using stick of glass. There's some cats out there doing some pretty amazing stuff, but cane work can be done many ways. Google lattice latticino. Latticino. I'm kind of, I don't, I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but I'm kind of thinking of like when people do, I think they do it with, they can do it with like candy too, but they do it with clay, like when they put a bunch of like little sticks of something together and then they like roll it out and then they slice it up and then you get the same little pattern over and over and over again on these little pieces. Can't remember what that's called. My sister used to do that with Sculpey clay. Maybe that's not at all what you're talking about with the cane work, but that's what it's making me think of. A Fimo, oh yeah, that's like a type of, that's like one of the brands of clay. Huh? And yeah, welcome to the chat. It's good to hear from you. How far along am I? Talking about my pregnancy. It's been like 6 or 7 thousand years already, and it's just more and more waiting. They don't have ultrasounds big enough to check what's growing inside of me. I think I'm about to birth a whole new universe. Hmm, cute. Look at a little cute little hat. Millefiori. Yeah, that's it, Sharon. Okay. I think that's about it. Who's this? This is for James. Oh yeah, James. We did good work today, y'all. We went all the way from order number 2556 to order number 2566. How long did we stream? It's been like 4 something hours. Did 10 books. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I want to do. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I am thankful that you all came here today, and I hope to see you again in the future. Make sure you hit like on the stream. You can join the channel, become a member for like $1. Between $1 and $2 if you want to. Get some emojis, emoticons. It's weird smiley faces made up of my face. So thank you for being here, everyone. Even if you were just lurking and never typed anything in chat, even if you weren't looking at the screen or was just listening, it's okay. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a good rest of your day and see you later, okay? Just woke up? Oh, you're from your nap? From your nap? Good. Hope you feel well rested. Yeah. Is the stack being reduced? Like the stack of orders I still have to work on, little by little. Yeah. All right, Mags. Yeah, we're shutting shutting the old stream down because I streamed for 4 hours and did 10 books, and that's good work. See y'all. Yeah, I gotta go figure out what's for dinner.